Alrighty. Hello all. And we are back to some more Laura Korast runs today. And we also have a run counter going now as well, which is quite nice. You just need to set it up for the first run and then it should be... So it should be tracking the runs that we're doing. Still have a few more Sirs to go. Or a Burr and a Sir, and then we're done for Enigma. But so I may as well get back to it. And are we on P7? Yes. Let's not start doing that again. And get some music going. Alright, is that tracking the run now? 171. Yep. Yeah, perfect. 172. Yeah, it took me almost like an hour and a half last night to do 180-ish runs. Yeah, D2 again, I'm sorry. We'll be back to Final Fantasy. No. I keep thinking I'm gonna get a fucking minute to set everything up again. And yeah, partner's birthday, blah blah blah. So I haven't had a minute to fucking piss. I got my monitor mount today as well, so I had to do that before I started streaming. So I could get rid of the fucking cinder block that's currently holding up the old one. Yeah, no, 110 million% we will be finishing and going back to it, don't worry. To be honest, it's still itching my brain in the back of it. I need to remake that save for FF8 so you can fight Omega. I have not forgotten about that either. But I have FF12 downloaded now. I've got the mods for 10 downloaded. I just need to install them, and I've got the saves backed up as well, so everything is still in existence, thank fuck. And our FF9 saves are still there as well, thankfully. Yeah, trust me, it's still in the back of the head here. I will not forget, and I will definitely do it. I just have not had the fucking time to set anything up at all. It's been driving me mad, to be honest. Every time I thought I had a minute to sit down and do it, it's like, oh, alright, my parents are calling, asking me to do something for my grandfather, or they need some help with something, or then Carla's birthday appeared. Oh, I just went to fucking nightmare. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go reset the game seed to our map again. I feel like I saved it somewhere. Yeah. At least this will reset our map. How are you keeping today, new man? Alright, this should be the old one again. Yep. Yeah, I seen you were awake when I was going to sleep at like 5 a.m. That coffee probably didn't help the situation, I'd imagine. Although, that was like 2 days ago now. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Christ. I'm lagging 2 days behind in real life. It's ridiculous. The lyrics of this song are kind of apt to the farming I'm doing at the moment. Will we ever get out of here?
Good day.
You're not terrible, but I think I might make the barbarian today as well, just to split up the content a bit. How's the form, Mac? You well, good sir? Not doing too bad, just back at the same grind again. How are you keeping? Get up to much for today? Can one of you do me a favor as well? Just send a message from the YouTube side to see if the chat overlay is working. I'm logged in, but I was having trouble with it earlier, but I think I got it sorted. Sweet fuck all is the best thing you could be doing. If you had news, it'd probably be bad news. sorry, I hardly knew it. Alright, that seems to be working. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes when it just shows the like line and not having a number on the viewer on the YouTube side, I can't tell if the fucking overlay is working properly or not. Just saves me having to go out. If you can throw a message in there for me quickly, very much appreciated. Did you get more of Sega Chief's requests done on your program? Have you come up with a name for it yet, by the way? You just name it like 20 words. Final Fantasy VII's biggest, baddest mod creation tool ever, version 2.0.
Impossible.
Can it mod? Or can it mod? Yes, it can. Or just something. Just call it modding toolkit, but in Gaelic, and see the fucking absolute balls of pronunciations people come up with for it. So, I feel like modding and toolkit would be two words that might not exist in Gaelic or Gaelic very easily, to be honest. Just call it like Bikoramuk. Or like the Father Ted quote. Fucking careful now. Idmach. If Imuk is similar to Immerch, is it something to do with play? I know the spelling of stuff in Gaelic and Gaelic can be very different, but pronunciation sounding the same and meaning the same thing. Asking in along. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen a dude painting one of the rarest fuck, what's the name of the, you know, those miniature Warhammer models. He was painting a Warhammer model of this like giant troll thing. He was trying to put runes on the language to denote that it was like a troll merchant or whatever, but had to use like a bunch of different symbols to make up that meaning because the words didn't exist in the language. It's kind of the same way I'm thinking of it for modding and stuff. Probably will not exist. It'll probably have to be like creator, I don't know, creator maker or something like that. There's always a weird filling in or just using the English word for it. Damn. That isn't terrible. Tools mod, 40 IS. Would that be referring to it as in like a builder's toolkit or like your toolbox kind of a thing? Translation wise, or? Ah, yeah, builders. If I'm pronouncing it like Gaelic, would that be like Imucht? Or Imuk, Imahad? I know the sound can be very different too. I've only ever actually spoken to someone in real life that could speak fluent Gaelic once, so it's really, really interesting to me. The crossover between the language.
Impossible.
So is Gaelic your first language then? Or is it just like... Oh. You just always grew up speaking both then, or? Alright, fair, fair. Man, that's so good. I really wish growing up I would have had like dual language in the household. Generally the super intelligent ones decide when they want to talk, not just blurt it out when they feel like it. You chose your moment. First word. Beef curtains! Well, first two words in that case. What was the first word then? Or possibly sentence? I feel regardless, it's going to be an insult of some capacity. I don't know why. Yep. You really did. You really did wait and bide your time and show the intelligence. Please. One chocolate Bicky, thank you. Backwards in what way? Like, from right to left? Oh, right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely seems that way, alright. Keeping yourself entertained in some capacity. You should have been maybe just learning Arabic or Japanese at the same time, possibly. Man, that shit fucks you up. You'd be surprised. Oh, gold, nice. Like, fucking... Carla's moved... Us moving into this apartment was her 30th time moving in her life. I mean, that's completely fair. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I feel like your mum would have been the type as well to defend the shit out of you and fuck the school. What a ledge. Oh man, you had no reason to be fearful of anything. You knew you were in the right. In that regard, in that situation especially. That just seems like a dickhead teacher. Two dares just fucking free solo and everything in the village. I'm just picturing you attached to like the outside of a battlement, like the full roundy bit, like full Spider-Man attachment. Yeah, can you get me up here, you bastards? Anything particular that triggered it, you reckon? Or just like,
Greetings.
oh, wait, daughter. And it's not fear for yourself, is it? Yep. Well, fear for yourself, but in that it'd be a problem for her that you'd be gone in any capacity. Touch wood. That one I don't get. It's like, you can happily climb a fucking battlement over castle where if you make one misstep, you're dead. And a teeny tiny little needle where the worst it can do is prick you. It's like, ah! The brain is very weird. Yeah, that's true. I'm not afraid of needles, but it's like, I hate the feeling of it, like, that I'm leaking. It's the best way to describe it. Like, when you can just hear your own blood dropping into the vial from the thing, like, oh, that just gives me the ick. That'd be so fucking funny, though. I would love to have seen her face on that. What? Here, seriously, like, I feel like, should they not know if you're needle phobic, you're gonna do anything to prevent yourself from having a fucking needle stuck into you? Up to and including just slicing your arm open to draw blood, like. I feel like that's the kind of thing they're probably dealing with on the daily, no? A very, very common phobia. Yeah, just grab that key, fuck it. Ah, is that always why the whole light was on?
Good day.
Yeah, ultimate dark is best.
Impossible.
Oh god. Alright, we're almost full on fucking jewels again. Alright, we are full on jewels again, in fact. Fun. See, I had planned to get the mod to increase the stack sizes to like 9999 instead of 999, or 99. But once again, real life getting in the way. I'm the same, I love absolute pitch black. Ooh, there's our J mod. And death. Alright, and not our J mod.
Greetings.
I love how I don't give two shits about dying on this character. Because we've gotten all the experience we need already. Where's the corpse? That was very, very close. Man, Faster Caster really does make a difference, holy crap. I was the same on my, like, early... Maybe not even teens. Yeah, no. I'm probably being, like, coy and being like, oh, I wasn't afraid in my teens. But yeah, I had a kind of similar thing about the dark when I was a kid. But it was never, like, the dark itself, like you said. Like, if I was in the room in the middle of the night and I wanted to go downstairs and get a drink, I'd, like... just run. Just like pass through the darkness as quickly as you can.
Greetings.
Come on, 2 pairs of 640s. Damn. If we get one more high rune tonight, I will be very happy. To be honest. Oh man, CBT is like the best fucking thing ever. Hey, pull. Not too bad. Oh no! Process didn't exit successfully. Cargo, Rust C, check. Return if environment change Tauri config. Well, Stargate. The Tauri.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, like, seriously, who's gonna be playing this on fucking map? Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I'm almost certain you can play 7 on Mac. The Steam version of it works, I think. Here, you know what? Fuck off. I think we're done with Sapphires as well. Yeah. Alright, cool. Something's gonna bother me now. Ever since you said Wednesday. Yeah, I thought it was Wednesday, I'm sorry. Oh wait, it is Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. What have I done now though? What are you on about there, Mac? You forgot about the music bullshit on Twitch? Name of a tune is silent. I'm trying to remember the name of a tune is silent. Wednesday, late 90s. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Oh no, what's that from? Oh, okay. That might be something we need to deal with. I just muted clips or something. Or I'll just have to like reclip them from YouTube. As a farm Deckard, we got the monitor mounted indeed. Looking good. I no longer have an old locker and a cast cinder block holding that locker up with a monitor arm on it. It is now attached to the wall successfully. And so much nicer. It's got like the boom arm bit on the bit that's near me, so I can raise it up and down in front of me too. It's €40. I am very, very happy to have spent, to be honest. And it's a clone of, or it's a third-party knockoff of a really good branded one. That was like $400, and I was definitely not getting that. But it's the same brand that I got, the one that's mounting my TV on the wall at the moment, so I know it's pretty trustworthy. You would kill a grown man with the fucking thing. Very, very heavy duty. How have you been keeping today though, Deckard? Been up to much? Nice. You got 2 Sunder charms yesterday, didn't you?
Impossible.
Oh, sorry, that was Bullet Immune that got the 2 Sunders yesterday. My bad. Nice, nice. Not too bad. I had to laugh at Bullet Immune yesterday. I went in and raided him after we finished up last night. For the past 3 days, he's been target farming Cow King's boots. But he apparently had them for the last 4 days and has been target farming them for 4 days. Poor fucker. I went in and asked him, I was like, oh, have you found anything the last day or two? And he was like, no, I'm target farming this. And then he realized that he had found it. And I was like, you're welcome. And, like, no other possible drops from the things that he's missing could have dropped from the cow, normal cow level that he was doing as well. Damn, I'm still trying to think of that tune that you mentioned, Who Days. I feel like it's familiar sounding in my brain when you said, well, Wednesday. I have no idea what the Brian Kearney remix of that song is, but we might find out. y'all playing anything at the moment, or coding, or watching shit, or anything exciting besides the beauty that you're gazing upon here? Oh, motherfucker, I forgot I had tea. Ah, damn. Not at the perfect scald amount, but it'll do. Not arctically cold at the moment either, so that's nice.
I can't.
I feel like we're over the quota of required runs for the runes that I'm looking for now, but Oh man. If you're looking for a superior Thunder Maul, you're going. Oh, holy shit! 319.7. Damn, that's nice. Ooh, and a 6 MF 8 poison. That's a smexy little small charm, that bad boy. Yeah, we got it going now. I did about 180 runs last night in an hour and a half.
I can't.
Averaging at about 22 seconds a run. Yeah. Fastest being 19.6 seconds. That is including the load time in it though, so. Yeah, thanks for the run counter, by the way. It's very, very handy. Really nice just knowing even some semblance of time for the runs as well. Was it you that mentioned it to me, or... I'm not sure. The switch on the start makes such a fucking difference. The worst part as well, I think it was like the second or third run I done was the one that was the fastest. And then everything after that I was just trying to catch it. It was definitely within the first couple I did the fastest one, and then the whole time I was just like, ah, chase this fucking thing. I probably just like forgot to pop one or two of the chests or something on that run, most likely. Ah. I hate when I know I haven't had the filter on. It is nice though having an idea of how much stuff I'm actually doing. Just checking you're on P8, don't want to do that again. Yeah. We're on P7. You actually have a better rate of burrs and sirs on P7 than 8. Yeah, I think after like 150 more runs, I was like, alright, that's not going to be bested, I don't think. And also I was like, alright, I'm not doing another 100 runs and trying to keep the average time up anymore, fuck this. Yeah, hang on one second. This should bring it up. Yeah, hang on one sec. Yeah, see here. Players 7, burrs, and sirs, you have a higher rate. P8, it doesn't actually improve anything. Because it's only odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, and 7 that change the drop rates for the runes themselves. Yeah, Yeah, and if you do the Act 4 chest as well, you can get up to Cham and Ja too, but this chart is very, very handy sometimes. Just for your sanity. If you're doing, if you're going to be cubing up to try and get the Zod, I reckon do that map seed where you get the 3 River Flame Super Chest as well. Give yourself a chance for Cham and Ja too. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Fucking... It's always the sashes, man. It's always the sash. Bullet Immune was the same last night. He had to get the sash from the deaths set pieces. Like, had every, what, 580 other items and hadn't come across that yet. It's so mad. Like, my last Holy Grail, I had found everything else. Death's Web, Griffins, every piece of rare equipment you'd come across. What was I looking for in the end? Lenimo. Killing fucking Cow King and Rakanishu and normal Countess for hours and hours and hours. For days. Yeah, I feel like it won't have any bearing on the drops that you're actually getting from the chest, but since you're not killing anything, you just don't need the experience for it at all anyway. But yeah, depending on what you're farming, the specific player count can be very helpful for the super chests at least. Like if I was going for lower stuff, I'd probably do it on 5 or 3, but just a burr and a sir and we're free. I think in general though, it's just only the odd levels increase drops and then anything in between is experience. Or I think anything is experience regardless. Like 50%. But the no drop is on the odd levels when that changes. This P8 is 450% extra health on enemies, and then whatever extra XP bonus is at like 12.5% after the last player count. Breath of the Dying, if you get 6 sockets. Pride is only in pole arms, correct? I think. What else is good? If you do a 3 socket one, you could do like Death. Or is it Death or whatever the 3 socket pretty decent enhanced damage weapon is with early runes. You usually use it for smiters. I'm pretty sure it's Death. Or Black, or one of them. And anything that'll just give you a big fucking chunk of enhanced damage, essentially, rather than wasting it. Because it'll be a very nice base. Although, you did say that was a superior ethereal thunder maul, right? If it is, you can't roll sockets using the cube for the superior one. The socket recipe in the cube only works for non-superior items. Oh man, imagine they'd kept in the fucking ethereal bug. Rolling ethereal sockets in thunder molds and then putting fucking Breath of the Dying or 40 in it. Nom 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 nom. Would've been so good.
Impossible.
Oh wait, actually. No, it was just the defense that used to work for the ethereal bug back in the day, I think. And I just remembered too, since we're gonna roll... Ooh. Since we're gonna roll a barbarian as well. For horking. Had something in my brain I was gonna say there, and now I have no fucking clue. Nope, it's gone. Oh yeah, that's what it was. If I'm running the barb, I can do Bloodcraft gloves. So they'll be handy for him if we can roll magic find and gold find on them. With increased chance of blocking. Would be very nice. I'm glad we did get the 220 amulet out of the way though for the barb, so that's quite nice. I'd love to do a challenge group playthrough of this game at some point. Like 8 people doing fucking a pacifist run all at the same time. Or only using the attack command, or I don't know, just something. One of the crazy runs that are normally done as challenge runs, but doing it with a party of 8. I think could be very, very fun. Especially if you get like a few not necessarily even content creators to do it, but a few people that know the game inside and out. Or even we could just do it where we got one D2 veteran, aka me, and we drag fucking 9, or not 9, we drag 7 brand new players through the game as quickly as we possibly can or something. It's like, how quickly can we educate 7 new players? Yeah, just I'll randomly raid people. I'll change the game to just chatting, and then we're like, all right, we have selected you for the 8-man naked challenge. I feel like it could be some very entertaining chaos. Or like it's a lot less viable in this game, but content similar to Gelinor games, but for Diablo would be really cool. Will be a lot harder to go about it though, considering there's, you know, not a billion times the amount of content like there is in RuneScape. Unfortunately, we didn't have devs that stayed with the game for 25 years or whatever the case is. Have any of you done any challenge runs, either in Diablo or any other games before? Is it anything that interests you at all, or? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to those. I double res MF. Half freeze. The only runs I have are after eat dairy. So, like, this delicious pint of milk would not agree with you at all like it does with me. Num num. I'm like a reverse calf. Oh man, I think me without dairy would not exist. I drink like 3 liters of milk every day. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn, that's nice. We're keeping that too. We're gonna be making an Amazon at some point. Motherfucker. Shame it's only 1 skill. Or was it 2? I wasn't actually paying much heed, to be honest. I seen the other stats and just was like, okay. Alright, how many runs are we on at the moment? 266. That's like what, 120 since we started. Not too bad. We've only done about, give or take, about 1,800 of them now, I'd say. I'm surprised we haven't got the burr yet, though. Usually I'd have gotten it by now. Or a low. A low would also be great, so we know we can do 40 whenever we get our base for it. Oh, we also got more Pokemon booster packs to open today. I got a couple more of the ones that they weren't supposed to sell to me last week, or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. So we can open those. Oh, that's such a nice bit of double base. Or it sounds like double base at least. We just did run 269. wonder if like I passed up any runes already. There's a good chance because I had done it before. So I was saying yesterday in Project D2 you've got the loot filter, but it sends a message in the top left of the screen when a good drop has happened. So even if you're like a screen away, you can still see, oh, there's a fucking bar on the ground over there. Go, go, pick it up. Is everyone finished with the ladder at the moment as well? Or he's still playing, doing that final push to 99, or a bit of power creep you're still pushing to get? I feel like I'm gonna be done with it entirely now, till the next one. Probably keep your character active, but if anyone needs a hand with anything, just keep it around for that more so. Sad this will be the first Project Diablo 2 ladder I won't have played since it started. Yeah, if you have fucking forum gold and stuff, so many people as well literally like paying for that crap. Last time I did that I was like 14 years old just to get the thing where you were like, able to trade real life stuff. It's handy having a singular currency to trade to and from, but like I wish they had just done it in the game. Would have killed that side entirely. And end Jaguar along with it. The prick.
I can't.
Yes, thank you, and Jaguar, for making the site and stuff to facilitate trading, but fuck you for the amount of money you made off the backs of people just trying to trade in a video game over the years. Surprised no one else had made anything else that did end up kind of surpassing it, but I guess it worked. People had invested in it and the forum gold economy and all that jazz, so. I just have to. I think that's like the third Griswold's armor we've gotten from that rack now.
Hello. Good day.
Did you listen to the rest of that Andy C playlist or? Fuck it. I wonder who has the most amount of forum gold on JSP, or like what the value of that would be. How many 32020s? How many burrs? He's so good. Man, that run counter just really creeps up and up so quickly. Does not feel like I've done, what, 100 runs so far? Like I was saying yesterday, this is my fucking Zen garden. Lord Karast. All day. Every day. I'm very happily do this. I imagine I'm probably on the spectrum in some capacity. I don't think normal people would sit there and happily repeat the same task like this. It's so sucky that defense based on level gives items like the cool white looking color in the inventory, but it's such a crap stat to have on it that you never get to use or see it for the most part. Like, it's such a cool white that it adds to the color of the items. Alright, this run is a burr. Watch it happen. Watch. Just watching it. It's gonna be this chest here. I seen a rune. I was like, no way. I feel like I should just turn off large charms. I hate picking them up. 99% of them are shite. Oh yeah, I should make those helmet rune words. So I can make a bit of space in my inventory. Feel like we're gonna have the runes for most of them now. Considering they were all low. Alright, 3. Hold on. There's a good few new ones to make, I'm pretty sure, isn't there? Yeah, the only like good large magic terms you can get are like 6 max damage AR life ones, but even then, like, they don't really care. Okay, what have we already made? Pretty much none of the 3 soccer ones. Okay, Shale, Joe, Ort. Into one of them. Shale, Joe. Shale, Joe, Rel. Alright, they're all Shale, Joe something, so... Rel, Tull, and Tal. Wait, have I done these already? Alright, we have ground. Alright, I already did that one. Fuck. We did cure. We need hearth and temper, so Ryle and Tull. Okay. Let's keep that. That'll be good for early magic find barb. Maybe. Ah, fuck it. Jail, Joe, Tull. Alright, nice. Probably have a few more random shitty rune words we can get out of the way. And I have kept some socketables specifically for it. Alright, any pole arms. Alright, we can make strength. which is eminent here. I'll get rid of this. What else can we make at the moment? Three-socket sword, four-socket swords. The can make steel, just tear an L. And malice. It L it. It's four-socket low rumored. Goal Ort Eld Lem is passion. Goal Ort Eld Lem. Lem KO L and Eld. Another sword one. Sword or mace, axe, crescent moon. Fuck it, we'll just leave it at that for now. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do for now, yeah. We got a couple more bits knocked out. And I'll just set it up like I did the last day. And had all the Runewords like prepared. Just throw one rune in them and get them knocked out. Can do it all on the stream. But not waste the time looking through all of the lists. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh, nice. There's a thing in the Grail tracker, but it's not the greatest, to be honest.
Impossible.
I should just keep a proper clean list somewhere. Or use that Google Doc and just mark them off. Would be a smart one too. Don't mind linking that in the L chat or the Discord if you're in there. No worries, if not, I'll just copy paste that in. My chat in OBS is weird. If I click the link in there, it'll go to the link in OBS, but I can't like backtrack from it. It's so annoying. Then my chat window on OBS is just like stuck on a random web page that won't change. It's really weird. Jolly Ranchers are so good. I hate that all the illegal American colors and flavors that we're not allowed in Europe are so good. Can't beat the artificial taste of watermelon and colorings and flavorings. Oh yeah, if anyone has any preference or knows anything about Pokemon cards, we've got we've got 1, 2, 3 4 perfect order booster packs and a mega evolution booster pack. So these bad boys and these bad boys. Mega evil ones. So if anyone has any preference of which pack we open today, let me know. I genuinely have no fucking notion, but
I can't.
oh motherfucker. I think my charger just gave me an electric shock. Gotta love AliExpress. Wasn't like, you know, attacked by the wall amount of shock, but just like a little tingle on the arm kind of thing. I wonder what the most amount of LK runs someone has done to actually get their Enigma. I know I'm nowhere near that number by any means, so I know for certain that one person took at least 5,000 last ladder on PD2. Unless we go super dry, I don't think we're gonna be that unlucky, hopefully.
I can't.
Maybe I should start picking up the shields just to have a base for exile. Oh man, there's a line in the song that makes me piss my whole laughing every time. People what? That's it. Now your wife is a widow. Another man's gonna be sleeping on your pillow. So good.
Good day.
Alright, we've gotten like almost a full inventory of gold fine charms now. I found a Warcry skiller last night and a 40 gold fine charm as well, so I think it's really telling me that we need to do it. Ethical, nice. To be honest, I might make the barb this evening. It's a bit more entertaining than watching the LK runs occurring. 2 Amazon, 7 mana, 10 strength, 11 energy, 33. Not terrible. I feel like that's probably better than the one I already put in the storage though. Yo. I'm fucking looking at you. Staring into your soul every time you run past me. Alright, what build do we reckon we should go for leveling Barb? Probably Singer, as always. Usually the best bet. And gear-wise, probably dual-wielding spirits, so maybe grab some crystal sword bases. To keep all of the... Although I've kept all of the 20 life small charms, a lot of 10 and 11 resist small charms as well. Don't know why I picked that monarch up, it's gonna be pointless. Hour by hour. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick gander at the fastest leveling Barb build these days. Bye. Oh, leap attack for leveling and then into respecking into Warcry at 30. Okay, that makes sense. It's definitely been a while since I've done that. Damn, a pile of gold. Living it hour by hour. Alright, next rune that's like anywhere near some semblance of high, we will go make the barb. Which will be painful, I know. But it needs to be done. Or when we get to what? 350 runs, maybe we stop there. Yeah, next run, or next rune, or when we hit 350, and we'll make the barb then. If anyone has any name suggestions, throw them at me. I was thinking of just whore with the K at the end. Because he will be our horker. Ah, Princess Nakia. This chick is so good live. I was running cheesy Andy, but was listening. I pretty much only know the OG 151 Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not like too much better after the fact, to be honest. It goes to like maybe the second or third generation is where my knowledge of it drops off entirely, pretty much. I'll recognize some of them, but anything beyond that, generally not a fucking notion. Like, out of the pack that I opened yesterday, I think I knew like half of the Pokemon that the cards were. Dirty Hork. Yes. Yeah, Filthy Hork sounds like what we will go with. Unless there's any improved suggestions on that. I feel you'll be hard pressed to improve upon that suggestion though, in my opinion. Oh my god, it happened. Okay, you did well. You did very well. Oh my god, that is the best fucking name ever. Brilliant. Just... oh, that... that is just perfection. Genuinely, I did not think that would be improved. And then, within 30 seconds... if someone can improve on Stephen Hawking, I will be thoroughly, thoroughly impressed. You were gonna go make it, were you? I feel like ladder names can be repeatable now, not like they used to be back in the day. Because I was really surprised that I could name all of the characters the things that I wanted them to be. Like, my Amazon is called Tonbury. My main is called Garland. Like, all the actual spelling of Final Fantasy names, so... Moogle. Malbro. Yeah, like, I would have been certain someone would have had them before me, so...
I can.
I see Oscar. I see Oscar is the one with the curly tash, isn't it? The best one. Didn't they rename them, use that naming convention in 12 again? After the fact? I do not remember them being called that, to be honest. A wee bit before my time, if it was from the early games. Alright, fine. Let's open one of our boosters and see what we get. And, Alright, hopefully that didn't change this camera, did it? Okay, it did. Of course it did. Alright, fuck it, let's just do it here with this non-filtered, who cares? Alright, let's see. We got, oh wait, no, we're gonna do the other one. Perfect order. What are we gonna get in our Pokemon cards? Sorry, YouTube people, but yeah, this is why you come on Twitch. I can't be arsed changing all my settings so you can see this too. Sorry. Motherfucker, open. Shiny Garizard. We'd have to have the original packets from the 90s to get a shiny Charizard, I believe. Alright, I finally opened the fucking packet. Jesus Christ. That was a mission and a half. Alright, what have we got here? Not a fucking notion what this is. Dartrix. Bunnelby, that looks super spastic in my opinion. Such a derpy looking bunny. Trainer card, Crushing Hammer. Seriously, what the fuck are these things? Amora? I've never heard of half of these fucking things. Actually, I've not heard of a single one of these so far. Okay, this one I do know. Luxio. I'm loving these trainers. Energy Swatter. And Meow Stick. And our first shiny. Oh, I know this one actually. Mauville. I like the purple pinky shiny on that one actually. It's really cool. Is this like a crab Pokemon? Barbarkle? Shiny also. We should have a Mega Evolution as well. Oh no, we got another shiny. Serperior. And our final one, basic red energy. Nice. That was a cute little pack. I'm glad I actually knew a couple of them. I know, I know. This is again me not having the time to do things. I was planning on changing so I have big screen card opening. Okay, okay, hang on. Let's just do this for a second though. Okay, so we got red energy. Hang on. Filter off once again. Okay, we got red energy. Wait, you're not allowed to see that one because it has a code on it. Superior. Whatever the fuck that was. Mallville. Whatever the fuck this is. Meowstick. Yeah, I know, I know. Energy swatter once again. Luxio. Amora. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Crushing hammer. This will be better tomorrow. I needed to prepare for it, and I didn't have time. Dartrix. And again, we'll get a nice close-up on Derpy Bunny. Grrr. Grr, boys. Alright, and that's all our Poke cards for today. The funny thing is I'm already currently mirrored on the camera because it's facing the like opposite direction to how I'm viewing the screen. Like fiber a pack or some shit like that. It's crazy. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, man, I remember when I was getting Poke cards back in the day, they used to be like a pound a packet. And I was still barely able to afford them in my youth. It was like several days of pocket money. Yeah, remember pocket money, man? Holy shit. I never was into the football cards, but you remember they have the like sticker book every year for the World Cup thing, or not every year for the World Cup, for the Champions League or whatever. And then they'd yeah, they have all the like teams. Ooh, Goldfine and combat. Not terrible. We'd have the book full of all the different teams, and there's a space to fill in each of the sticker slots for them or whatever. Yeah, we had one of those DVD RW recorders as well, where you could record TV directly onto DVDs and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of like me around the time of the Xbox 360 being crackable. My mate worked in GameStop. It was the same situation, just fucking copy pasted the games or download the ISOs from the internet. Pop it back in before your shift was finished, be like, ah, this wasn't working, or can I grab something else instead, actually? Oh man. Me and you have a very similar fucking mentality when it comes to this shit, I love it. Ah, nice. I had a mate working in the cinema for a while there. There was a few times he asked if we wanted to do like early viewings of stuff, but every single time I was just about to go on holidays. Or already abroad somewhere when he had messaged me about it.
Hail to you, champion.
It was great. My mate in GameStop was when they'd get a game release in the store, he'd be able to take it home and play it himself, like sometimes a day or two or three before it was actually released. So we'd be able to get a copy of the ISO and upload it online before the game was actually out. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The amount of times it'd be just like a week, 2 weeks even before an actual game's release and people are playing on the servers. We were playing Halo 3 with the developers online.
Good day.
What run number am I on? 329. I know this is going to disgust you, but I've never played Quake. Very nice. Oh man, it's always the most like ingenious kind of shit like that that was the most fun as well. Even playing on it, you know, you're like, hee, we're getting away with something we're not supposed to be. It just makes it even more fun. While I don't completely not know what a BB board is, oh yeah, yeah. That's the one. Just BB being that close together, I knew it made sense. BB code. I was actually using it recently for fucking trading on JSP for this game. That's fucking sick. Like, carling the beer, yeah? Boy's probably like head of the company, just sitting there doing nothing but playing Quake all day. That's so good. Was he any good? No, not actually that good. Old show, pretty funny. Welcome to the scene. No, never even heard of it, I don't think. I'm gonna add it to my list. Yeah, yeah. And the runes are very few and far between, I have to say. To be honest, making the barb is going to be a nice little break. At least I can swap up between LK and doing not Tristram, Travancal. And gambling might prevent me from having to do Nightmare Andy runs as well, if we end up getting the SOJ from that. Or I might gamble for the Sacred Armors as well. Materials and chances of it happening though. Not too high. Alright. 10 more and we make the barb. Yeah. I keep forgetting how Jolly Rancher is. So good. be honest, I never even noticed when they've made an attempt because you always block them before I even see anything. I think there's been actually one single instance where I've had to block it myself where your filter didn't do it. So, once again, fantastic job on that. I'd probably still be playing around with it every once in a while.
Impossible.
I have to say, though, they are getting a bit more creative with the bots recently. They're not just coming in spamming like a stupid amount of special characters and the things have normal-ish looking names. Very nice, very nice. To be honest, I should just make it so you need to be a follower at least to talk in the chat. Yeah, I suppose it kind of makes it seem like I'm just fishing for your follow rather than bot prevention. Ah, yeah, true, true, true. Well, the last thing I want to do is discourage anyone from chatting.
I can't anymore.
I never even pay any attention to it, to be honest.
Good day.
Yeah, that's fair though.
Greetings.
Someone saying that I don't think I've rated anyone that had sub only or follower only chat ever on, so. Yeah, bot busting probably just the better idea. You are correct. Thank you. Let's just see. Bam. Yeah, to be honest, I'm going to do that as well, but I think I've been lucky so far in that anyone I've chosen has not had it turned on. Alright, 2 more. And then we're out of this bitch. Making ourselves a nice little Stephen Hawking. Come on, give me a burr on the last one. Be great. Go out with an absolute bang. And then we'd only need a single sir. Oh man, I can't wait till you're streaming a bit more as well. You said you were going to do some this year of the mod, right? Nice, nice, nice. Alright. One for luck. Yeah. It's not about quantity, it's about quality in that regard. Oh, damn it. Oh, that'll do.
Good day.
To be honest, if you just get the right people informed in advance, there'd be a lot of people watching that, I'd imagine. Presuming it's on. Nope, not on. Let's do P3 while we're going through the first bit. Hey, quality of life is not useless. This is gonna be a super fun playthrough with Barb. Yay! Actually it won't be the worst. Oh yeah, like the full main page logo where it's like Chadley and the Chocobo thing. What about a small ICO of fuck me. Goddamn, when you're peeking into the tank. Genova. Yeah, when you're peeking into the tank with Genova in it in FF7, what about the small, like, ICO of that? Because you'd be able to tell what it is with the really apparent coloring. Die. almost a full level from this one mob. Pretty nice. Oh shit, I should have just went back with the waypoint. What am I doing? I suppose just get the most out of this shrine as we can before I actually just waste it. That's a nice chunk of money, even though we can just take from the shared stash, so that doesn't matter either. What are you? Oh, lovely. Okay, that wasn't such a waste after all. Yeah, looking into the tank when Cloud's like peering in the Shinner building for the first time. Headless Genova. Yeah, that'd be good too. A lot of options, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
There are many foes here.
With the kind of like wavy hair, for want of a better, wavy tentacly hair. Chasing everything down just to be able to kill it. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back here anyway, so may as well do it now. Not sure what weapon to use going through. This will probably be stronger. Because we have Mace Mastery anyway. Maybe not. Not exactly sure though. Be quite honest. Alright, at least we know that bit's all cleared out. Just do this little section and then we know it's only there and then we're done. Hit double swing, one more level. No worries, map. All I'll say is don't watch the new Avatar. Talk about a white saber movie. That one, Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, is really good if you've not watched it yet. Well, I enjoyed it at least.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
Either way though, have a very, very nice evening.
Good day.
Well, nothing we can use yet.
What?
We can get all of our books, we can get all that crap, and then just power through as quickly as we can, to be honest. Here, we'll do at the end, because it doesn't matter. Grab a few stamina pots, I reckon. I watched the new Avatar last night. It was like, I don't know, it's just so obvious.
Good day.
It's been the same movie where, like, yeah, like literally the exact same movie 3 times now. Like, first movie, the Colonel's trying to kill Sully because he's, like, hooking up with one of the natives. This movie, the Colonel is literally hooking up with one of the fucking natives. Like, but he still wants to kill him. Why? So dumb. Yeah, that happened to me like 2-3 times throughout the film. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this is the same fucking movie. How did they get the budget for this? Why did I go off the path? Should be going that way. Oh, where are you? Actually, I don't need any of this. Yeah, I said the same thing. My partner said the same thing last night. Like, it was just like one step off being a really good movie. If they like tidied the plot up and yeah, the characters are just a bit more rounded, really is all that would require. But also too, it's very much in your face, like, oh, the white man is simultaneously the problem and the solution to said problem. Project Hail Mary. I haven't given that a watch yet. What did we watch last night? Oh wait, Avatar. This is the night before we watched one of the animated movies for the Oscars. I think Arco it was called. Holy fucking shit, what a weird ending to a movie.
I can't use this yet.
Oh. We're level 6. 2 seconds now. The pink skins. Oh man, so funny. Damn. If I just kept going this way, I would have made it round to the path where it needed to be. Although I have a strange feeling this is going to lead to the burial grounds, not. Yeah, bit of lightning damage once I know. I have a feeling it's going to lead to burial grounds if I keep going south. I don't know why. Yeah, this is looking very in the corner. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look. I know what it is. Stony can't be in a corner like that. It's that close. And if anyone says it can be, you're a liar. Alright, that's a bit better. This improvement in damage is not going to last too long though. I feel like this shrine is lasting forever. Not that I'm complaining about that in any capacity. Alright, where's the little bastard himself? Alright, looks like we have a decent stony at least. Alright, they're noticeably stronger here already. Alright, let's swap to that for him. We can actually hit him with the fucking thing. Get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, his lightning damage will ruin me if I stand beside him. Let's see. Alright, not terrible actually. Oh, nice. That's a decent enough start. Alright, do I bother with the waypoint? I probably should. I'll leave a TP up here though, so we can just pop back in. Oh my god. Alright. I may as well just go through. Terrible. When I'm actually being prepared, I get the slowest route or quickest route for it rather. And straight is where we go, I believe. I'm gonna just double check. Underground passage from the entrance to the next level. No, it's left. Straight is to the... Wait, to the next level is left. Exit is straight. Alright, yeah, straight then. So we just go down. I always forget this one, to be quite honest. Alright, it's gonna go left then. We just need to get down that direction somehow. Oh, quite a few enemies there. Let's stay here for a second. Alright, and let's throw on P1. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, do we go leap again, or... Just double check. Mace Mastery, double swing, then bash and leap. Alright, so just 1 point and double swing, then bash the rest of the way. Cool. 10% damage per level from bash. 1, 2, 3, 4 points in Mace Mastery we should have. So 2 there. We can get leap after. Rest goes into Vitality. We did 10 in Dex already. 9 and 10 we do Strength. So how about we just do Strength now, and then we do Vitality the rest of the way. Easy. No worries, brother. Chat you in a little bit. Is my helmet broken already? Oh, just a cap. Probably do P3 again. That last group was just extra strong that I was killing, so... That's only going to be these little bastards in there, so exit could maybe be around here. And up to the right. Like either down here or it's going to be down that way. I think. If my map reading skills are correct. This is one of the places that I'm not the most confident in the world about it, though. Alright, it's still going, though. That's generally a good sign. Oh, and super chest. Okay, this is looking kind of positive to me. Might curl up here, be the exit, or... No, that's another group of the small summoner bastards. I'm curious too, what position does everyone play their map in? Few people have been saying I'm like weird as fuck for still having it over the center of my character when I don't need to. I don't know what it is. I like the old school feel. Works for me. Alright, so the exit was not straight, it seems. Let's get the experience from these boys up. And there's a gold chest down here too, so and there should be at least one champion group, hopefully. Grab those boots, grab the dagger, grab the javelin. One to 5, 1 to 7. Alright, no. Okay, let's go again. I thought there would be at least one champ group down here. Oh, there it is. What are they? Fire enchanted. We can manage with that. I feel like attack rating is going to become a problem before long. Alright, I'm not alone at least. Alright, it's gonna be over there then. The only possibility. That technically would be left that I went now that I'm looking at it. That I followed that wall the whole way. I should have went that way. Or down there. Depending on which one. I feel like it's probably gonna be this way though. Although every other feeling so far has not been correct. Alright, this is wrong. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope you do like 2 runs and you get a Sir or a Burr immediately. I foresee it happening. Damn it. Where the fuck's this? Oh, it's up there. Alright. I apparently cannot read this map at all. I intentionally didn't go this way because it was left. Or right. It's gonna be right here, isn't it? You fucking prick. Right there. Bastard. Every position I could have not gone is where I went. Oh, never mind. Off to chaos it is then. Damn, maybe I should do it on my Warlock for a bit. Nice. nice there. Right, can we manage to kill these? No problem. Alright, easily done. Very nice.
This tree is
Got some more stranglies. Throw one into leap. What do Stony, I guess?
Hello.
I was about to go to Kane to ID. We can't do that just yet. What did she give us for? What doesn't help here? Well, that in there regardless. I wish you the very, 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 very best of luck in Chaos Discord. Or Chaos Terrorized.
the land here is
Chaos Discord? What the fuck?
lifeless.
That was a weird brain fart.
Deckard Cain, you've got to get out of here.
Oh man, experience is really noticeably nice in here. You do forget sometimes. Very nice. 3 to 12. Actually, is this a mace as well? 9 to 16. What level am I now? 9 already. Not too bad. No group over here. Nope. I reckon I'll level in the barracks because I don't need to do I don't need to do the tower because we already have enough fucking runes for everything low rune word wise that we'd make. I'll just grab that to have it if we need to cow. Okay, anything? Yep, lovely. Alright, this isn't actually going like terribly so far. It's a fair bit quicker than I remember leveling. The last time I've done it at least.
Stay a while and listen.
Suppose you do have to kill everything with them as well, so just like bash up to 17. Oh.
Yes.
You can go. I mean, we don't need FCR with him. Alright, that should do again. And we'll put more points in
Good day.
strength, I guess. Anything else we can steal for now? Dex and poison res, I guess will be pretty okay. You go in there. Yeah, I don't imagine that there's going to be anything we can use for a little bit of time. Let's just carry on. Darkwood over to Black Marsh, and then I reckon we'll try and level in the barracks, see if we got the good shaman spawn for... I think it's where they speedrun for XP these days, if they're doing it that way. Not sure if it's fastest for barb or anything, or if it's even a consistent spawn for experience, but we shall see. I think it's if you get like a Carver, Shaman, Superior group, and then all of the minions that are part of that group give you a nice chunk of experience as well. Yeah, it's more fun flying through with Barb though than I remember, to be honest. Nice, man. Is that your first sling ring, or? It's so handy being able to drop the Tome of Town portal. I mean, I usually just do anyway, but then start throwing them into the belt. But yeah, it's so nice. Such a quality of life. I wish they'd add like a skeleton key and an infinite book of identifying as well would be great. I know that's essentially Kane, but one that you don't need to go to. First run though is so nice, like getting off to a great start. Terrorize zones can be so nice. Almost level 11. Not bad going out of Act 1, I guess. Or on the way out of Act 1 at least. Not quite just there yet. Small bit of life leech would be great, or mana leech, or both.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Ooh, watch out. Alright, get away from the champion pack and kill these and then go over. We're gonna need to get Canopy frozen as soon as possible. Ah, 2 socket superior low level mace. We can probably pop a really crap Runeword into that. Where is he? There he is. Ah! Alright, get the level up. Thank you. Any of those minions? No, just this one, right? Yeah. Bash. I've yet to find one on solo, but found one online. I think I found 2 online, which is very annoying. So I have done a lot of running online. I was trying to get Enigma as quick as possible. Though I didn't do a single lower Karast run. Just traded up, kept doing key runs, and then selling unidentified torches. Alright, we good. Alright, no minions. At least yet. Might be in the next room. Nope. Ah well. Well, we still have a boss group here at least. I need to stop moving or I'm going to die. Or running, that is. I can't remember. Do you have no defense when you're physically attacking as well? But I can just look. Alright, no, yeah, you do. That's fine. Just no walking. Or no running, only walking. What is with the faster caster rate this run? Like, every other character has been a caster and it's taken us like several acts to find one. The first few we identify in this one, of course. Do we even bother with the smith if we find him? I feel jail is gonna be here. Yep. And next floor for jails is straight or can't remember. Let's consult. Jail from entrance, waypoint is left, straight is next level. Okay. Well, I don't give two shites about the jail waypoint, so late it is. Oh wait. If that's straight from entrance, will that not be that way? So we go over here and down, if I'm correct? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Actually, there's not that many of them. I thought all the dark ones behind them were Death Clan as well.
I am overburdened.
I'm actually not sure on this one, to be honest.
I can't
Is straight going to be that way, or is it going to be just like straight up that way? I could not tell you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm maybe going the right way.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
It's gonna break sooner, so. And I'll be doing a little bit less damage, but at least we'll have something in the future. Alright, if that's the waypoint, then that was left. So... I actually have no idea on this map, to be quite honest, so probably straight. Alright, okay, it's straight up from the entrance then, so it should be that way for this one too. If I am correct, just that way. This is starting to slow down a fair bit now again. Let's say we will need some Runeward weapons at some stage. Probably black. Or yeah, just anything really that'll give us some crushing blow or deep wounds or anything like that. There's an extra 10% damage from one skill point. Not too bad. Alright, and left to the exit on this one. They minions? No. I always thought when the enemies are like shiny on the far side of a door, they were boss or champion packs, but it is a myth that I've dispelled very recently in my head. Alright, very satisfying when we do go the right way.
Greetings.
Good evening.
The Order welcomes you.
But may as well go and see if we can kill Andy. Not too likely, but I mean, we probably can kill her, but it'll be a bit of a slog at this stage. Alright, stone skin, that's a waste of time, just move on.
So cold and damp under the earth.
Ooh, they hit her. Damn it.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright, back down to P1. Although I could probably just swing at them again and finish them off. Oh, of course, he's cursed. God damn it. Alright, fuck trying to figure out which one of them is minions and which aren't. Just carry on. See if we can get down to the next level. Well, we definitely can. Once again, we can get there, no problem. Anyone remember what's good barb leveling gear at this stage? Oh, fuck stone skin. I'm almost certain it's like black rhyme, death, something along those lines you can use for leveling. Alright, there's the waypoint at least, or the waypoint floor. I mean, to be honest, we're not really going to need the waypoint. We're only going to be using this barb to do Trap and Cal pretty much. Oh yeah, I should have gone this way? Can't remember, is it right or left for Andy? Next level is right, so I've gone the wrong way. Gonna be so nice to start horking though. And we pretty much have the full inventory of gold pine charms. Give or take one, maybe two. Found 4 40%ers now. And like another 3 or 4 between 37 and 40, or 37 and 39s as well. Found a max gold Geeds as well. Mac was saying the other day someone did a challenge run level 1 from then starting in hell. The only thing they could kill was those goblin statues or the goblin traps because they fire in a predetermined direction. So you could just stand there and kill it without being hit. Okay, won't toss her nose up at 1 strength for a barb, to be honest.
I am overburdened.
Or 3 decks. Like, I'm gonna need plenty of space to deal with Andy. Or we just ignore. Only kill the shit on this side and never leave. Let's try and get rid of this shaman wherever he is. Okay. It'll help tidy things up. Can't res anymore. Right, got a few antidote potions because we will definitely need those. Give ourselves some resistance against Andy. Otherwise she's gonna absolutely brutalize us. The time of them stacks as well, so we got 56 poison reds now. This isn't terrible at all. Alright, easy.
Be opened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm guessing she dropped sweet fuck all. Yep. Let's just do the Andy bug for no reason. Alright, Act 2 already. Easy. What level are we though? 13. Yeah, that's actually not terrible at all.
I know.
Alright, just gonna take a look at leveling gear. Hmm.
How may I help you?
We get some flails for Runewords. I think we need 3 socket ones. Malice and Steel. Oh, we can check L6 as well.
Good day.
And hopefully they'll give me something at least.
Good day.
I'm gonna grab that just to have it in case we don't get anything better. Pretty sure I still have stealth in there somewhere. I'll grab this shit though, just in case we don't. Yeah, Fire and LSX should give us enough bits and pieces to grab 3 flails at this level. Or 3 socket flails at this level though. I think so anyway. Oh, she didn't refresh. Motherfucker. So we need to actually just leave the town itself for them to refresh. We move so slowly though.
It is an honor.
Yeah, we should just check as I'm coming and going. Here, fuck it, we'll just use those for the minute. It L and F. And alright, we can't use that yet anyway. This one. put steel in this now, but I'm not sure if it will be high enough for us. Oh shit. What's steel? Or is it in swords? No, swords or axes. Alright, that's fine. Do, 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 do. What's shield again? Rhyme? No, not rhyme. I can't remember. Fuck it. We'll leave that for the minute. Alright, that'll do. And we will go to... Actually, just go outside. What marks can we get at the moment? Might, possibly. No. Blessed Aim might be good, but fuck it. Alright. Learned my lesson from last time. We went to the right and it worked out for us. Last time we came here, it was we went the whole way around and didn't find the fucking thing, so it's frustrating. Right, we went the whole way around and it was like right there, like that one was, so tad frustrating. Okay, we're getting okay, Shakespeare. I'll just ignore these fuckers anyway, but the waypoint? No. Keep forgetting I need to go down to get the cube. Don't have the luxury of just killing it from traveling hell. Let's see if we can find an exit over here though. I don't think that's happening. So many stairs there, I think. Hopefully at least, and then we don't have to go here. I think it could still be up that corner though. Hopefully not. Might keep leveling up this barb tonight. After I finish watching the movie and eating dinner. Probably won't stream, but
Impossible.
I'll do an hour on it at least and see if we can get a bit more done. Oh. Damn, I need an ID scroll. Oh damn, the exit's definitely not going to be this way because it's down here. It's too close to the city. Fuck. I should have noticed. That was very dumb of me. Could have saved like a nice chunk of time there. I'd say everything's going to be here. The temple, the waypoint, the exit. Of course, the one corner I did not check. Yep. Exit gonna be here. Yep. Let's get the waypoint for Far Oasis and then double back at the cube. Unless we like go straight into the exit for yeah, unless we go straight into the exit for this. Left from maggot layer, isn't it? Oh, right. That'll be off that direction. I feel like leap attack is so much more effective at this, but at least it gets us across. Ooh, alright. Just keep trying right instead. Yep. They will give really good experience, but not worth the amount of potions I'm probably gonna need to use.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Alright, there we go. And to the right. So this way.
I can't.
Alright, it's not this way. Also, I still need to find another pair of gloves are the shittest thing we have at the moment. Let's just go get some pots and ID those good boots because I think they're going to give us a nice chunk of a faster run walk.
Stay a while. Listen.
Oh, and 2 to leap. Brilliant. And mana stolen per hit as well. These are all very good things. Let's bring that with us as well for when we do level. And we may as well grab some mighty scrolls. Oh fuck, I forgot to get potions. Oh, there's the exit, at least we can see it. And straight for the exit here. Alright, it's gonna be left or right. Probably gonna be right, but we went left. Unless both of them intersect the same direction. Please let that be the case. Thank you. I love doing that. I don't know why. Just hopping on top of him. It looks so funny every time.
Good evening.
Alright, we will get the potions that we need. Alright, on to the next one. Or back to Dry Hills, rather. Where is the exit for this? Or exit for Halls of the Dead, rather. Where, Shadow? I'm just gonna double check up here before I go back down there. I really do not want it to be down there. Oh, thank God. And Halls of the Dead, we want to go left from the entrance. Alright, it's not the first left. Will it be the second left? Yes, it will. That poison is very painful, though. Let's just go pop a heal off.
Good day.
And maybe just take a couple of these. Shore up the res for like half a second. Gotta go left again, so, yep. Should be, Halls of the Dead 3 should be left as well. Lovely. How's the experience off them if I do stay and smack one or two of them? Oh, he's cursed. That doesn't make it that easy. Oh, fuck that. This staff, oh kings, astounds me. Oh, we got that last game. Get with the program. We're on the cube section now. Alright, back out this direction, and then... Thanks, Maggot. If we just go right and see if we can find halls quickly. Or not halls, Lost City quick. You quite the treasure there. Dum, dum, dum. Alright, gonna go out on a limb and say if I stick to the outside bit, I'm gonna get there sooner. Don't quote me. Alright, this is gonna go down, there's gonna be a step up here. Alright, let's just double check it's not over here. I don't think it will be though. Can we just jump up here? Oh, give me that. There's an enemy there, we probably can. Alright, at least we can jump up the step there.
Impossible. Impossible.
What? What? Ooh. It makes such a funny sound doing that skill, I love it.
Can't.
Yeah, and this. Oh my god, one to leap. With 2 sockets. You can throw lore into that.
I need mana.
Or Nadir, whichever one gives Cloak of Shadows, I forget.
What is wrong with the sun?
I'm just gonna go upper left corner for some reason. I've got a feeling. Just like right over here. Oh, it's not the waypoint. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. What a prediction! I'm very happy with myself.
The sun has never shone.
Yeah, let's ID this. What are you doing? 3 max 10 AR. Yeah, no problem. We will take that. Wall wipers. Left from entrance. Cool. Yep, bye.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Alright, staff made. Not bad.
Hello.
We have not gotten any more experience though, that's the problem.
You may
Getting leap this early is too tempting to do things. Oh yeah, talk to Jerry. Otherwise we can't get in there. Or Droden rather.
Ask and learn.
Now Jerry will let us in. Are you also saying which way it's going to be? Ooh, whoa, scary. Top left. Okay. So it shall be. Oh, I'm on floor 2. I thought I was on 3 going in the middle. Billy Billy.
Impossible.
Alright, let's fix that. Make sure we've got enough pots and hopefully you can jump through the little gates. Alright. This is the top left, yeah?
Impossible. Impossible.
I really hope you're right. Oh. Oh well, what's next?
Greetings.
I would probably go down next, because that's the next left. Oh shit, I have no mana. Reserve this a little bit. Yo! What? The beauty about single player is you can just go back into the same game.
Hello.
Welcome back.
And we know that way has already been solved. Huzzah. Yes. It's not like we need more than 20 points of healing in the mana regard. One pot will do us. Although, we will maintain the extra bit of healing that it will give us. Right. The next left.
Lost it here.
Whee! Alright. We'll just say it was the first lap. Oh god. Get through. No. Alright. We know where he is.
Where can I take you?
Good day. feel like we're probably going to need to level up before we go in anywhere near Joriel. And get stealth on at least. Summoner absolutely melted us. Oh, that'll help. There we go. Alright, that was pretty handy actually.
My hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
Alright, what are we now? 14. Just run one, like, P7 Trista. Alright, that gets us over the line. Or this will get us over the line to 15 probably. Especially if we just go in and kill the boss groups. Take 2 seconds. Maybe might require 2 of them, but... Griswold gives such terrible experience. Any boss group at all? Hugo, how's the forearm? We just started our barbarian for Tristram. Could be fun. Melee classes on solo are always delightful to carry through the story. You keeping up? You keeping well today, man?
I am overburdened.
Hopefully the new JOB is treating you well. Alright, let's hop in and out.
Yes.
The game of life. You're playing that every day. Let's swap these. Alright, that should do. Ah, we're definitely leveling now, unless he has cursed, which I hope he does not. Alright, good. Alright, that should do. Hopefully we get boss mob here, thank you. And I may as well finish this out. Oh wait, hang on. 3 to 12, 7 to 17. Get rid of you. Now we have, what, 100% open wounds from that? That's ridiculous. And they're not minions. Fuck them. No worries, brother. Hope you have a nice meal. Depending on how long you are, I may be finished up. I've got about an hour to go before my dinner is done. Thanks for dropping in though. Not bad. Level and a half from one Tristram. Nothing to complain about. Might just do one more and get the level. Although, don't really need to either. I can go... Fuck it, let's just throw another one of those in. Hit L and... yeah. Let's just look for some flails as well.
Oh, hi there.
Nothing yet. Fuck it. I'd say just maybe go to Juril.
Good day.
You'll probably still ruin us, most likely, but... worth a try. And we'll level up in tombs on the way to him anyway, so... I'll throw it back down to P1 though. Alright, we are on P1, that's all I need to know. Oh. We need to actually complete Summoner for the symbol to appear, apparently. Oh man, I fucking love smash burgers. It's so ridiculous though. I'm having such trouble finding a butcher that will give me like the right cut of beef to get the fat content to be correct. Like, sorry excuses for butchers, like. Alright. Come on, click, there we go. Alright, the experience bar is flying up there. We may as well go at the tomb we need to go to. I'm not sure about the symbol order. I really need to write it down somewhere consistent. Oh, got some pork belly honey barbecue burnt end still in the kitchen to pick on too. Oh my god. That sounds fucking delightful at this moment in time. Oh wait, shit, we can put stealth on. Let's get fucking Banes off. Yeah, my look, like, I've tried all of the butchers around the town and none of them will do the right combo of chuck to whatever the fucking ratio is. You know what you know what I'm looking for. Enough fat to enough rich to get the, what is it, 70-30 or 80-20 ratio. So fucking good when it's done right and you get the like caramelized beef shell on the outside of it. Ugh. Num 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 num. I tend to have to cook anything like that myself if I want it. Very small town here, so takes them a while to catch on to the latest trends. Alright, we're less pushed for mana now since we have the two of those, but we definitely need some healing. Which is a funny change after having played 4 caster characters this ladder. I'm very much used to hearing, I need mana. Not enough mana at this stage. Suppose I haven't stacked on a single bit of res at this point yet either. The charms in my storage might be usable soon though. Oh, fuck's sake. Stone skin is just so upsetting on a physical character. Oh my god, I just saw it as well. I was on about the challenge earlier of doing a physical only run. That would be so easy on a Warlock now with Levitation Mastery, because you're just going to be getting like bonus damage to your base weapon no matter what it is. Or your base, like, punching damage. Ah. Motherfucker. Alright, let's just do another Tryst and then pop on Stealth, and this will make it a billion times faster. Yeah, exactly. Go die in a fire with your mana requirements, you pricks. I feel just having the levels on the barb is going to be a lot more valuable than trying to rush through willy-nilly. Alright, we got this level. Now the experience here is gonna be shit, so yeah, let's just back to Act 2. Maybe do the sewers rather than going into Joriel, and then once we have stealth, just do Joriel. We'd probably be grand then. The lack of resistance is very noticeable now though. Oh, we're still on fucking P8 now though, yeah. Yeah, we're leveling quick enough there now. Yeah, even normal enemies are noticeably pumping it up now, so should be all good. As soon as we hit 18 for stealth, it's going to be ridiculously noticeable as well. We'll have a nice extra bit of faster run walk as well, which would be great.
Yeah, let's just hang on to that for the moment down here. Probably going to be useful. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. Get down in the sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. I feel like I won't have the luxury of skipping the skill and stat quests with this character when we're going through the story. Feel every single one of them is going to count. I have to say that having 100% open wounds, prevent monster heal, 100 defense less every hit, or 200 every hit now because we have 2 of them on. Definitely helping. When we can throw on a nice enhanced damage weapon though, it will speed things up vastly.
I am overburdened.
I honestly can't remember which fucking weapon it is though, off the top of my head. No, this is gonna... As soon as we hit 30, we're gonna change into Singer Barb, and then from then on, probably just gonna be Singer the whole way up to the whole way up to Hell. It's the only viable build when you're doing it solo, in my opinion.
I am overburdened.
And then we'll get to Stephen Horkin in Travi before long. And LK will not be our only source of high rune drops. And save our sanity a little bit. Or more so years, like I said. LK is my Zen garden. My life, my life, my life, my life. Just nice having something to switch up. Will definitely make grinding runes a bit more satisfying. And just having the options the entire time I'm playing the Holy Grail as well. It'll just be nice. We'll have 6 levels of increased speed. May as well grab it. Fuck it. Ah, nice. I should probably roll some skillers, to be honest. Just to get rid of all the gems that I have at this stage. Feel like if I bother though, I'll do it with the terrorized ones or a Bale Kneel Attack Ground Charm. Just make sure we have the chance of getting something decent at least.
I am overburdened.
I don't want to just step outside town and see if there's beetles while I still have this XP shrine. We'll probably be able to grab another level handily.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, like the Grand Charms only need to be eye level 95 minimum, I think, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, I think 95 for 45 lifers, because you can roll 45 lifers from a kneel attack Grand Charm, I'm almost certain. And they're 95. I think.
I can't carry anymore.
Hmm.
I can't carry anymore.
No, this is P1 right now, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Yeah, it's P1. Let's see how P8 looks. Oh, let's hang on to that one too. Yeah, it's looking a fair bit different on P8. Let's see. Experience will pop up a nice bit though. Yeah, like 2 enemies is almost a fifth of a bar. What will a beetle do? I just want to get one more level, pretty much, for the stealth, then we should be grand. It's so easy when there's beetles around though, they give such a nice experience. Either of you running anything at the moment? Doing runs of anything particular? I know you were doing Chaos Sanctuary earlier, Deckard. Are you back to LK now as well, or? Man, even having just the 17 lightning resist reduces the amount of damage they do by so fucking much. Alright, well, we'll get the level on the way if we don't get it now. Only time. I'm really hoping that by tomorrow I have the rest of the runes that I need for Enigma. That would be a really good start to the day. We're not far off now though. It's just one burr or 3 sirs. So saying that out loud, it doesn't sound that easy at all. Oh wait, I need to bring the stealth with me. Alright, this will give us a nice bit of damage reduction, I'd imagine. Yeah, and mana as well. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more just healing pots in general, I feel.
Grab that for sure.
Good evening.
Yeah, I know. I say just. It's not much, really. Alright, fuck it. Let's just jump our way to Juriel. Leap! Leap! Alright, it's not this way. Such a satisfying method to travel around it. Can't deny it. Alright. If we are sticking to the left, it will be this direction, hopefully. Oh, perfect. Here it is. I feel like just going straight into Juriel is a bad idea. I'm going to need the thawing potions, I imagine. And let's just save ourselves finding out the hard way.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Actually as well, can we put on any more gear from the stash? Nothing yet. I will send him your love, Hugo, don't worry. Feel like we're going to be in there for a minute, so let's make sure. Although we do have 200% crushing blow, which 100 of only matters, but let's see. Looking for Bale? No, I'm looking for you. Alright, this isn't actually too terrible. The knockback's not the nicest thing in the world, but let's deal with that like this. Can't knock you back if you're stuck to the wall. The sooner we can get Canopy frozen, the better. Damn it. Why do we keep getting Grand Charms that are actually useful? Like, of the main five? If it's the main five, probably Mephisto.
Diablo has freed his accursed.
And if it's not the main five, it would be Lilith. I think Lilith is like the coolest fucking thing ever. Badass bitch. The mother of all demons.
Good day.
What about you? Also, I'm really curious of the lesser bosses too. What would probably be my favorite?
Ooh, probably Serena as well, of the minor bosses. Oh, brilliant. We couldn't have gotten a less intimidating group of enemies to come across. I'm trying to remember what level requirement is. That 3-socket shield that gives you a bunch of resistance. Kings something or other. I don't know. Yeah, the counts are pretty cool as well, actually. I think Bloodraven is probably my least favorite. Just because, like, I hate archers. She's the earliest archer boss. Alright, are we going to hit Flare or Black Marsh first? Or are we going to come across one of the indents we need to find to get in Spider Forest? Or Spider Cavern or whatever the fuck's called. I love Neilithar. Like, just the fact that he can explode you is it's such a cool boss setup as well, that he's like entirely surrounded by enemies and uses that to his advantage, having a corpse explosion.
Impossible.
Also, I'm getting a woefully small amount of experience killing all this shit. Might just grab the waypoint, go and do tombs till 20. Might be the play, to be honest. Is either going to be the waypoint, probably not that, or the eye, or both. Alright, Arachnid Snare is not the one. I'm pretty sure I want Spider Cavern, but I'll go in here just to get the gold chest, and they're giving me okay-ish experience, I guess. With good intentions. Where is the boss? Should be around here somewhere. Or is the chest gonna be that weird one in the fire left corner? Nope. Ooh, fanaticism. Let's see how this goes before I exit. Alright, that wasn't terrible actually. Alright, this is still a slow as fuck experience, so let's just grab that, head back, and do tombs.
Statue.
We may as well take the free bit of experience, or free bit of health. On the off chance you didn't know, you don't need to talk to Kane about the Jade figure, you can just go straight Mashif and go straight Alcor.
Damn it. What can I do? Hello.
Only another, what, 70 level, 71, not too bad. Won't be before long we'll have that amulet equipped. Ooh, yay. Alright, what player count are we on at the moment? Does it feel high? But I don't know. Feels like the experience game is like a lot higher than it should be for the player count, but I think I'm on P1 right now. That looks like P fucking 7 or 8 experience there. I'm level 18. I don't remember leveling in tombs that quickly. Like, generally. Let's see. And I'll stay outside as well, because the beetles are the best experience. Alright, fuck it. Let's throw it up to P3, see how it goes. An extra 150% experience. Or health, rather.
Can't carry anymore.
I feel like this is a two-hander, and it's an axe, so not the greatest. Would have been nice had we gone with an axe at least, but moles are maces. Give me beetles, or give me death. I'd definitely not rather the death though. I think like 5 beetles will be a full bar of experience essentially. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Should I be putting points into anything else yet? Nope. Double throw, berserk, concentrate. None of this is gonna improve fuck all. Yeah, no, bash. I wonder what the barbarian speedrun record is for like hell or even normal, to be honest. It's probably like half the amount of time I've already played this character for in total, I'd imagine. If you were playing efficiently in any capacity. Barbarian, for me though, is definitely not a character I know how to play extremely efficiently like a lot of the other ones. Anytime I've ever made one, it's generally only been to have as a backup Warcry character that I just multi-boxed with, or using to Hork. No other use for the bastards. Other than when, I think what, 1.1, whatever patch back in the day stopped Iron Maiden being a thing in Chaos Sanctuary, I just started using a Whirlwind Barbarian in there for shits and giggles, but that was a long ass time ago. Alright, once we hit 20, we can hop into Act 3 and we should be getting experience there, no problem. Pretty sure I can make lore in this helm, or Nadir, one of the two. I feel like Nadir might be better for the Cloak of Shadows charges, I think it has. Yeah, it's a memory that I was reminded of recently, and I was like, yeah, I'm really glad they did actually get rid of that. It was like entirely unviable to do Chaos Sanctuary with melee builds. It was so mean. You just whirlwind into a big group, and 2 seconds later you're just coming out the far side of it dead. It'd be so nice to have splash damage on melee in this. Like, even with the Warlock, they added splash damage, essentially, because you have Cleave. It just hits an arc in front of you. Even if you're not using the Echo and Strike build. Deckard, it's been emotional as always. Thank you very much for the chats. May your drops when you go back at it tomorrow be all fucking jazz. Until you no longer need jazz. Have a good evening, man. Or night, rather, sorry. Alright, we are very, very, very close to 20 now. Unfortunately, poison is a bitch. And the lack of healing as well. We're so close though, we can just fuck off back in Act 3. And this room might do it if we get a boss. We should probably have gone into the tombs that were not already kind of cleared. I suppose they didn't really kill anything on the way to Joriel. Yeah, I had to add that in the settings as an option for it. If that's not there, time disappears for me. I'll estimate that it's like, oh, it's probably 12 o'clock, like 4 AM. I was kind of worried when I didn't see it when I first logged in. Alright, let's get out of this bitch. Oh, sick. XP shrine going into Act 3. Brilliant.
We should actually run from the start of this area instead of spider, because we know we've already done the entire left side. So it's guaranteed to not be there. Yeah, if we done all of the right side of that, or left side, it's going to be in a nook on the right side somewhere here, so. Oh, cool. To be honest, like, I wouldn't give a crap about any sports stuff in general, but going to the Olympics would be pretty sick. Okay, nice. These are actually giving experience when I'm killing them. Alright, and is this going to be the nook we need? We need Spider Cave. Not looking too good. Would it just be the, like, football side of things you'd be getting a ticket for, or, like, multiple events? I feel like that shit would probably be expensive. Totally worth it, though. God damn it, why did I get rid of the experience shrine? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. There wouldn't have been a great deal left on it, but still. Oh, that's not terribly bad at all. Like, even for it just being a single game, like, I was expecting a lot more. Yeah, I imagine any match that kind of matters at all will be, silly money. Damn, where's this spot gonna be? Probably like down here, would be my guess. Alright, yeah, like that much away from the bridge and down in here is. Do you know what teams are going to be playing yet, or still to be announced, or depending on who wins or loses the prior games? Alright, this is just Great Marsh. Actually, is it going to be up here and continuing Spider, and then we avoid Great Marsh entirely, hopefully? Let's probably do P3 here. None of them are doing elemental damage that we're fighting. Although I think the players will be doing poison when they do eventually hit me, and shamans can do fire. Let's see, does it just dip in here? Bit of an odd map. Well, not crazy odd. I don't know Spider Forest well enough, to be quite honest. Act 3 is my biggest weakness for sure. This is looking good. We will unfortunately have to go through Black Marsh to get to player jungle, it seems.
They're giving a nice little bit of experience as well. They are hitting pretty hard though. I'll be the first to go. Alright, not too bad. The curse is still on me, but at least the boss with the extra strong is gone. That's the most really scary bit. Alright, easy. Well, not majorly 110% easy, but getting a nice chunk of experience off each one of these though as well. I might just finish getting the organs and then finish up, or depending on how long it takes me to get this the brain. I'll see. Or getting through fucking Great Marsh, actually, now that I think about it. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge, I'd say. I'm gonna pop it back down to P1 in case we get souls in there. Because I imagine lightning damage from them with 36 resistance will ruin us.
Impossible.
Same poison spinner makes me laugh. I'm 12 years old. When you make me think about it. Alright, let's see. Do we get lucky and it's just like straight away in?
I can't.
Nope. Oh, can kill those though. Holy shit. That fire damage off them is something else.
I am overburdened.
I'd like to be able to see what that boss is doing to me though. Alright, mana burn. Alright, not too bad. Alright, to get out of Great Marsh, we're going to need to cross the screen, so we need to try and get down that way, or that way. I'm pretty sure, or we might just be going straight through. Alright, there's quite a few of them here. Fuck it. Who cares about the gem shrine? Alright, will this bring us into flare? Hopefully. Yay.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Alright, do I do the inside or the outside? Do the outside and hope might be... Yeah, that was the good choice. Here's one of the options exhausted at least.
Impossible.
This could be the waypoint, the gid bin, or the nothing. But at least we have eliminated it. We should get a level here. We time it right. Oh, crap. There we go.
I can't.
You gonna get Warlock when that first paycheck hits, Hugo?
Impossible.
It's the kind of thing, even if you have 5 minutes to spare, you can do a run or two. It's the one thing I do love a lot about this game. Time commitment doesn't need to be like 100% massive. Yeah, let's fucking kill him. Or try to at least. Imagine. Ugh. Okay. Let's get the waypoint. We'll come back for you. Whoa, Lower Karast. I haven't been here in a while. I mean, I may as well pop the chest. Is that the waypoint? I really hope it is. Yes. Perfect.
I've not. Yes.
Oh shit, keep the cold charm actually, that'll be handy. Alright, how are we faring? Made it to thingy. Yeah, alright. Now backtracking, trying to get to player dungeon, and then see how we go.
I can't.
Man, like, you're not gonna know yourself when you have the loot filter. I'm so surprised that they gated the loot filter behind the expansion though. That was a bit dickish of them. Alright, there's the gid bin.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the soccer room.
And here I am complaining that 99 of them isn't enough. Don't imagine that. The magic or rare breastplate there was going to be any better than stealth at this stage. Probably a bit too early for it yet. Alright, go left from entrance, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when I've hit 99 tulls, orts, Tears is fine because I could queue up to Rals with that, but yeah, anything that requires gemming after the fact is very annoying. I really want to get the mod that I can stack them up to 999 or 9,999, I believe. If he hits me with that fire, he's going to fucking ruin me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, I thought it was the actual chest boss there that I was looking at. Never mind. First, one corner I didn't check. Huh? Oh, it's in the fucking middle, god damn it. I'm at that stage where I know that I'll probably just end up with like 9,999 Ort runes, but the satisfaction of having that many alone will be quite nice too, so. Alright, good ring. Not bad. Oh, let's definitely get some PP scrolls. And I think I will probably leave it at that for the evening. I'll probably power on with this character when I have a chance later on tonight. And hopefully we might be at Travi by the time I'm streaming tomorrow.
Not here.
So yeah, let's get a raid going and alrighty. See who's about. As always, thank you so much for watching, for chatting, and everything in between. And let's see. Neo Heart's on, keys are on. Ah, Kato's still doing FF7. We'll give him a raid. My boy. Thank you so much, Hugo. Have a lovely day tomorrow, and hopefully I'll talk to you tomorrow as well. And I will most certainly be snoozing like a fucking log tonight. Thanks again, guys. It's been emotional. Take care of yourselves. Good luck and good night.